You would not believe your eyes. Bro's back from streaming for now. You would not believe your eyes. Yeah, I decided to start streaming again. Don't question why. Anyways, it may have to do with something known as Hoi 4, which I literally can't figure out how to play. I thought if anyone knew how to help me, it would be my chat. So yes, we're gonna do some Pax Historia, and then after that, we're going on the Hoi 4. One sec. Oh my god, these goddamn ads on some of my sub count. Welcome in, Woe. Welcome in. Actually, should I call you Woe? Is that, like, since you, like, had your old change and all, is that a bit, like, on the nose? That colour. I need a different colour for my font right here. Yeah, that works. Now you can actually goddamn see it. So yeah, gonna do some Hoi 4. After that, actually not after that. We're gonna do some Pax Historia. After that, then Hoi 4. Then we. The attack of the goddamn stream lag is already here. Alright. So, first thing we probably should discuss the most is, what's going on with this? Well, some of you already may know, I've been on holiday, so I haven't had time to work on the, Country Balls movie, The Bird. However, I definitely haven't gave up on it. I'm gonna start going into it more, start trying to get it done. However, I do have another big project that I'm focusing on right now. That will be done before it. So once that's done, I'll start to get back to work on The Bird, and it will eventually get uploaded. Second of all, my other channels. I don't know if you know this, but I have many other channels. It's not just this. Of course, major fans would know that, such as Woe. But basically, I have a bunch of different channels, and a lot of them I've stopped uploading on. It started with my stats channel. The reason why, I've just simply stopped being in the stats community as much, and I felt like, you know, it was time. I've been slowly, just quietly leaving the stats community, and I thought, why not finally put it to rest? So yeah, I'm out of that goddamn community, especially after all of the goddamn drama that's been going on there. As well as that, I left my gaming channel. There's an explanation for that one as well. It was just so goddamn tedious to make videos.
Oh dear, my small business.
Oh my god, shut up, AOC. Anyways, the reason why I stopped making No, actually not Saturday is what I'm trying to say. It's on the tip of my tongue, are you kidding me? Anyways, gaming channel. I stopped uploading on the gaming channel because it was too bloody tedious. All of my streams are about an hour, so I have to record the entire stream through for its hour long, then get the recorded stream onto CapCut, and then go ahead and start like editing an hour long thing. My gaming videos sometimes would take up to 2 weeks to finish, which makes sense when you look at how long it took for these videos to be uploaded. 3 and 4 months, that's quite good. Then after that it took a whole nother month, then a whole nother month, another one got uploaded, and then a whole nother month. It's just too tedious. So I decided to stop, and I think that's let me focus more on the side of my main channel, which is where all of my sort of videos, I'm trying to make my main channel get to 1k subs, if you haven't noticed by the goal there. And I feel like if I focus more on the main channel, on the side of animations, then eventually I will get to that 1k subs faster. I've got like a whole schedule that I do, usually like every 3 days I'll upload a short. Yeah, the Planet Balls channel I actually am thinking about returning to. I am thinking about bringing back the Planet Balls channel, but I'm still uncertain about it. If there's enough demand from my audience to want to see a Planet Balls channel, I will bring back the Planet Balls channel, but it just completely depends on if my audience wants it or not. My second channel, still around, it's still up there on YouTube, and it's still uploading, just not that often. So you all can watch some videos on Gaming Bro too. They're mainly just the stuff that I want to upload on the main channel, but I can't because, well, it has nothing to do with my normal stuff I upload. But yeah, second channel still around, and one of the final things I want to discuss before we get onto it is my videos. I said and I promised that I was going to start uploading videos a lot more often. I mean, this is quite good, right? This is quite a good time for long videos, especially since I was, well, having to, you know, animate them. So I was doing quite good for a while. It starts to dip off here, but you know, it's fine. And then one every month begins. I tried to make more, as you can see here, a month. This was definitely my most active time I've been uploading videos. Not just shorts, but like full videos. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 1 month. For an animation channel, that's really good. Then I uploaded this teaser trailer and didn't upload for the rest of the month. But don't worry, I have more videos coming along the horizon. Now, if you haven't noticed, the issue with this is I am not good at just coming up with my own ideas. I can never, like, come up with just ideas I can just think of off the top of my head. I usually take ideas from other people and change it up a bit. Basically copying people's homework, change it up a bit. So if you look here, now I had some smart ideas, but like, this is just World War II in a nutshell idea, but why don't we do that again? It's not really that smart of an idea. Someone's already done this. This is a goddamn trend. This is a trend. That was a special idea. God damn. 5 months straight is wild. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. Actually, wait. I think I can, actually. If I go on to... Wait, I might be able to see... Oh, no. You got off scot-free for now. You got off scot-free for now, but trust me. I will be watching you. Anyways. Mapping videos are not a special idea. Mapping videos have always just existed. This was a video. This was inspired by a video made by Kaliningrad General. I haven't seen this video in a while, just because, I mean, look at that. You can still see the white on the goddamn PNGs. My animation used to be awful. Horrid. I've changed so much, it's absolutely insane. I'm glad for it. This was inspired by Red Saturn's Evans video. All the Ostdeutschland song versions here were inspired by Westercan. I mean, even this, that's a clip of Ashy Animations. Yeah, that's the Ottoman Serpilo thingy, indeed. That is exactly what it is. This was inspired by Kaliningrad General video. This was inspired by another channel, but even then, this was a video by Slimesicle turned into Country Balls, so still can't.
It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do.
This was my version of a video by Morzanek. Oh my god, it's literally all just inspiration. That was inspired by a video by Polish Tortoise. I've just took inspiration from basically every channel I can think of for nearly all of my videos. My most recent video that I haven't took inspiration from anyone for just uploading is Soap Drama. I think this one's good. I think this video is quite good. I am proud of that one. This, again, is inspired by Clone.exe by Polish Tortoise. This is a Country Balls version of an epic rap battle. Like, it's all just inspiration. I've never, well, I can't say never, but I don't have really any sort of videos that are just like, I created them. That was by me. I just don't have. I'm just not talented, really, inside of the fact of ideas. I don't really have any. Anyways, bit of a rant. Time for some Pax Historia, baby. Yo, what preset should I play? I'm gonna poll it. What's the one that I made again? Yeah, the red spread. What preset should I play, chat? What Pax Historia preset should I play? We have World War 1, World War 2, TNO, and the red spread. In the meantime, I can see what's been going on with... Actually, yeah, I always used to do this in my older streams. Check out the gang. Things doing good, as usual. Not that one! Not that one! Not that one! Please no. Please don't remind me of that. That goddamn country human art that looks very, like Gooner art, okay? Just, yeah. But he's doing good. Stormy. Stormy hasn't uploaded in a while. Yo, is this the collapse of Stormy? Ain't no way. No, Stormy just doesn't upload usually. Things has always been on a gooning arc is wild. That is wild. Yeah, it seems like Swangler is doing good. Especially since, there was a time where Swangler, like, basically lost all her views. Aceland has not uploaded for 2 years, as usual. It's always that. He just never uploads. To be fair, he's having to deal with all the snakes and spiders. He's probably having to fight with goddamn flamethrowers, so... yeah. Makes sense why he hasn't uploaded. Texas Panama, what about... oh god. Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad. I mean, this one isn't that bad, but jeez. Jeez, these most recent videos are worrying. Yeah, it looks like the gang is, dead. Except, well... except me, Things, and Stormy. A lot of the gang is dead. Actually, Sweet and Ball. Oh. What am I trying to say? Anyways, are we seriously gonna have one vote? I'm literally doing the speed I need this, trying to hold in laugh background. Alright then. Guess this is what I should expect really from just only starting streaming again. One vote for TNO. TNO, where's TNO? What am I trying to say? TNO. TNO updated, I think that's the one that we go for. Alright, time for some TNO. Let's do some TNO. Alright, well, if we play as the right, from what I've heard, if we play as the right, we instantly collapse. So that's not a good choice. We could be Hungary. I mean, Hungary owns quite a lot. Red might be Hungary. All Italy could be good. I'm not sure if they collapse, but if they don't, then that could be really good for us. Yo, should we be Italy? I think we might have to be Italy. There is a UK here. We could be Japan. Let's not be an African colony. What if we were Brazil and we tried to unite all of South America? We'd be America and try and, like, bring back democracy. I'm just not sure. We might have to go Hungary. We might have to go Hungary or Italy. Yo. Hi, Dylan's Gaming. I'm Marker. Who should I be? Should I be Italy or Hungary? I'm gonna do a poll. Italy or Hungary, everyone? It's currently 50-50. Oh, it's going all on Italy. I mean, I've never played TNO in my life. All that I know is that Russia's in chaos and Germany's gonna have a civil war, so no Germany. That's all I fully know from TNO. We are currently doing Pax Astoria. Do I want to have a sub race once I hit 1k subs? I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure how many subs. Oh god, that That might be a little
Working
bit
across teams
of
is tough, but
impossibility
Asana helps
for
you
me
handle
to
it.
win.
Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything
I'm not
on track.
sure.
That's how
I'm
work
not
gets
sure.
handled. Visit us at asana.com.
I'm probably gonna fail if I went into a sub race. Alright. Looking at the poll, everyone's saying Italy except for one person, so we're gonna go Italy. Very easy. I don't have money, we'll just use this one. I mean, it could all change. I could just get, like, hundreds of subs out of nowhere. I could just start gaining subs out of nowhere, but, like, right now, I, like, just full grow. I'm not, like, got a perfect sub count. It just keeps growing. Marker, we're doing, TNO right now. New World Order. Hello, Cage Meow. God, it feels so weird returning to streaming after, like, not really doing it. Why is there an apostrophe inside of our name? God damn it. No, actually, I kind of don't like this name. It's too Italian. Rename my country. Rename my nation to the Italian Empire. Alright, I like the Italian Empire more, especially, you know, just fits. Right, what should we do? It's 1962. Basically, everyone is fascist, so we can't declare wars. Except for Switzerland. We could attack Switzerland. But I think it would be funny just to keep a, you know, a democratic Switzerland that just doesn't declare war. I genuinely don't know what to do. Hi, Ian. PFA's go, man. We own Malta. We own everywhere, basically. Wait, do we own Palestine? I'm not sure if we own Palestine. We own Egypt. I'm just gonna say we own Lebanon and Palestine. I am currently, Italy. Honestly, I might just go a year into the future and just rename my nation, not do anything else, because there's not really anything we can do right now, is there? I mean, we might be able to, and this is a big if the German Civil War does happen still, then I think what we'll do is that we will, become democratic and start invading all the fascist nations that are weaker than us. Make an alliance between Spain and Turkey to form the Triverite. We aren't democratic right now, we are currently fascist, and if we supported Siberia, we would most likely get kicked out of the Axis, and we don't want to get kicked out of the Axis right now. But I do like the idea of an alliance between Spain and Turkey. That does sound like a smart idea. Got a Turkish Syrian puppet, a Turkish Kurdish puppet, and a Turkish Armenian puppet. Yeah, honestly, I might do that after this turn. I might ally to Spain and Turkey. There's no central Siberia, let me check. There's unorganized Siberian territories. For context, I have... Marker, you can't play with other people on Pax Historia. It's a single player game. By the way though, for context, I have never in my life... I probably shouldn't have unblurred the symbol, should I? Anyways, for context, I have never, ever played TNO before. This is my first time ever playing TNO. Marker. About that, I'm not doing a StreamYard this time. What's going on with this? Sorry, what? Dylan, how the hell are you doing that? When I click on like the weird symbol, it changes it to high end, but when I click off it just says hello. I'm so confused. I actually am, like, my brain is hurting. There'll be a German Civil War. 1963. Oh. Alrighty then. 1963, you say? I guess it didn't let us change a name. Alright. Alliance with Spain and Turkey. Create. Actually, no, I should ask them, shouldn't I? It's not going to do it unless I ask the other nations. Spain. Turkey. Hello. We would like to create a economical defensive. Should we make the alliance economic or defensive? I'm feeling economic. I personally think economic would be the best option. Alright. Iberian Union. I don't know why I called them Spain. I think they're gonna hate me for that because they're the Iberian Union, not Spain. I think they're gonna hate me for that. I think they're gonna hate me for that. Like, a lot. Please tell me Turkey's called Turkey, or else they're gonna get really pissed. Okay, they're called Turkey. I know we won't be allied with Greece because Turkey hates Greece. We might be able to get Tsardom of Bulgaria with her. No, not Bulgaria. Bulgaria with us. This is Pax Historia, and then we're doing Hoyful later. Oh, throwback. What's up, that boy? Ah, the good old days are coming back. It's back in the good old days. Regional d'Italia's proposal presents a strategic opportunity for Iberia through caution remains warranted given our mutual interest in Mediterranean stability and countering German influence. An economic alignment could strengthen both our positions within the shifting Cold War. There's a Cold War going on. Even now there's a Cold War. Hold on, have any of you all played TNO? Have any of you all played TNO? Do any of you understand who the person in the Cold War is? Yeah, that's Woe. The Japan, Germany and American Cold War. Germany will be the first in the space race. Alright. Landscape, however, we must ensure cooperation does not provoke unwarranted hostility from the ACFAM Pact or draw undue scrutiny from the OFN. Let us proceed with careful coordination and mutual defence clauses to safeguard our sovereignty. Alright. Nice we managed to get it. Alright. I'm gonna call myself Italy from now on, even though I'm called this weird name, because I just hate that name. I don't want an apostrophe in my name. I would like Region Italia, but Regiono d'Italian. That's just not right. Italy and Turkey create a economic alliance. I guarantee that is not. I guarantee, Yen, that the oligarchic revolt of Yenlandia is not an actual thing. Italian bro is crazy though. To Iberia and Turkey create an economic alliance called... What do we call it? What do we call this economic alliance between us, Spain and Turkey? Actually, didn't get like give an option. The free the 8 Italy, Iberia and Turkey create an economic alliance called the Triumvirate. Nice, alright. We'll go 3 months into the future this time because Germany's apparently having a civil war and we don't want to not miss out our opportunity. Hold on. Is that true? Did China just go to space? When will China go on the moon? I don't think China's been on the bloody moon before. Has China ever been on the moon before, chat? Oh yeah, by the way, chat. One sec. While we're waiting for this, I just want your thoughts on the side of the place inside of India of Dir. What's your thoughts on this? What's your thoughts on this place? Opinions on the side of the place of Dir in India. Any opinions? Oh, this is the perfect museum for waiting. Why can't Pax Astoria be goddamn faster? What the heck? Is my frickin' Pax Astoria broken? What is this shit? Y'all, I think Pax Astoria is broken. I think Pax Astoria is broken, guys. I put something in and it didn't respond with anything. Wait, we gotta test it on another thing quickly, just to make sure that if it's just that one thing or if it's all of them. Hell, why not? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I thought the internet was gone. Let's test out my best map so far, because I need product placement. Since only 9 people have played this one. So I need to get more people play it. By the way, if you see any small maps on Pax Astoria, you should go and support them. A lot of the Pax Astoria maps that are made take like days or weeks or even months of work. So go and support any small Pax Astoria. We did the Confederates. Never have the Confederates been played. That's interesting. Hello, Mohammed. Who should we be on this map? I want to say Soviet Union, but I'm also tempted to pick China because no one's played China.
If it can't cope with the visitors, you can't grow the business. Try Ionos. It loads up to
China would be peak.
so you get much happier customers.
Admit,
at
China
a
would be
beatable
peak.
price. It is easy peasy way to get hard-working website.
Everything's
with
red
nice
because
names.
this map is like a
Try
map of
Ionos,
what if,
your
like,
digital partner at
what if the world
ionos.co.uk.
became communist? That's basically the idea behind this map. So America's collapsed, and basically the world's became communist. What country do I like the most? If I had to pick out of the modern countries that exist, I would probably say maybe actually no, I was gonna say my country of Britain, but Britain's got Keir Starmer, so no. Honestly, I quite like Poland a bit. Giving some shout outs to Poland. Poland's a very underrated country. But I also love New Zealand and Australia. I think they're quite nice. And I mean, the world wouldn't be what it is today without the United States. No matter how much you hate Trump or like him, you gotta admit the United States is a great nation. So yeah, that would be my picks. Oh god. Clearly the internet's going wrong, or Pax Astoria is breaking. Because, like, can't even see the blue border anymore. China or Russia? China or Russia? I've played Russia before, I'm gonna play China. Oh, actually no. I was about to say, this one probably hasn't been used that much, so I was gonna go on it, but no. Let's use this one. Why is this song just like going for ages without making any noise? Anyways. Alright. China time. 平常派呀，上堂冲冲冲。是总是派呀，是毛是动儿，毛是的佛系，那是我喊路，爱是你喊上就完。Alright, the first thing I'm gonna do as China, I think, is I'm gonna try and get rid of Japan. I mean, they're one of the only democratic nations in Asia. I think it only makes sense that getting rid of Japan would be vital. But we'll go for peace right now. For these first few, oh god, what broke there? This first year, we'll just have peace. I'm sure the Venezuelans love having Guyana. Oh, actually, I could support some of these rebels in some of these nations. Like, for example, the Southern Transitional Council, that's pro-China. We could support them to win the Yemen revolution, couldn't we? I don't really mind who comes out inside of Ethiopia, honestly. We could try and make a bunch of alliances in Africa, like trade alliances, like for example Nigeria, or the East African Federation, or hell, even Tanzania. They're not communist, but we could still. And then we probably want to get rid of these Arab democratic nations as well, put in communist governments. Alright. Well, I'm curious if it's even gonna work, because the other map, there wasn't anything actually, like, working on the timeline. So please tell me this timeline is gonna work this time. Trying to think what we can do as China. Like, we could support the Southern Transitional Council to take Yemen. We could get rid of the democratic government in Japan. But once we do that, like, we pretty much can't do anything unless, like, the Soviets collapse in this timeline. This might be the most boring stream I've done ever. We're just sitting and waiting for the timeline to come out. Actually, you know what? You can actually do shit. While we're waiting, we'll go and... We'll see what's happening on YouTube while we wait. Asmongold, I've seen so many videos of you putting that up. You're not going. Yo! No, that's what. What the hell was the grandpa doing right there? Yo! Freaky grandpa. Freaky boy grandpa. Is Pax Astoria finally ready? No, it's not. Oh. Hear me out. Hear me out. This could sound fire. Chat? This could sound fire.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I'm gonna play this in my history lesson. It's not bad. To be fair, he doesn't sound bad at singing it. In all defense, he doesn't sound bad at singing it. Right, back to what we were doing. Come on! Why can't the timeline on Pax Astoria go faster? I mean, we didn't even input anything. Can't it just, like, go? We want Yugoslavia to stay intact, I think. I think we probably want Yugoslavia to stay intact. Oh. It usually lags when it's about to do the thing. Come on. Come on! Oh my god, okay, my Pax Astoria is broken then. Well, at least we figured it out. But I need a better music for this because we are about to go ahead and play some Hoi 4. What's good? War music. Yeah, let's go with war music. What could possibly come out of war music? Whatever it is, it better sound fire. Epic classical music for dictators to conquer the world. Mozart, Villavi, Dragolosvigi. Sure, let's go with this one. Right. 1936. Right. Who are we playing? we could play as France, the US, the UK, German Reich, Italy, Japan, so any or another. Actually, there's 4 on each side. We could do like a poll thing. Right, we're doing like 2 different polls, and then we're gonna figure out of the 2 that were picked which one we'll play as. Who to play? The first poll is going to be France, United Kingdom, United States, and German Reich. This is the first out of 2 polls. Actually, yeah, 2 polls. We're gonna remove. Actually, should we remove the color countries option? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, first poll. We'll do a second one after this, and then the final 2 options that get picked will be the option we play. I wasn't. I was not inside San Diego last week. I don't know why the hell you'd be asking me that. I was in America last week though, to be fair, so I mean, you did get something right. For context, I was inside of Florida. Alright. Who's winning? France is currently winning. Is everyone just picking France because I'm British? Is that your goal, to annoy the British person? Dude's totally rage baiting, bro. Yes, I'm sure. Fair. I would agree there. Kind of boring. Right. France wins the first one. France better not win the full vote. Second poll. How do I feel about Muslims and Jews? Wild question, but I don't really mind them. Are you saying that because of Israel? Because if we're talking about Israel, then I could say about how I do not agree with Big Yahoo up there. Right. Second poll. And after this, we'll decide who... So this is the decider of who goes up against France. I swear, if they pick France, I'm gonna be so... I mean, France isn't even a good country to play. If I play France, I'm probably gonna get wrecked. I wouldn't mind playing the Soviets. Soviets honestly sounds like a good idea. This is my first time watching a Hoi stream, and I thought a majority of Hoi players are either neo-Nazis or neck-on edgelords. I mean, first of all, this is my first time playing Hoi 4, so there is that. But, second of all, no. There might be quite a lot of them, but I feel like that's the same with most communities. There are a lot of people like that in most communities. Soviet Union would not be a bad nation to play as. I would totally be up for playing as Stalin. Oh yeah. Alright, good luck then, you don't become... Weird thing, but alright. I mean, I do have opinions, especially over immigration into Britain and all, but I don't think I want to get banned on YouTube, so I'm gonna stick to what I think is best. Also, you can't really call, like, the whole UK immigration stance really racism, to be fair, so... Alright. Final poll. France or the Soviet Union? I am very worried that I'm gonna be French. Right. 0 votes so far. It's gonna be either... It's gonna be either France or the Soviet Union. I am not ending the poll till there's at least 1 vote, so... Just gotta hope that it's not France. Don't be France. Don't be goddamn France. Don't be France. For the life of me, don't be France. Don't be France. Don't be France. Do not be France. This is so weird. There's not been a single vote yet. Okay, who the hell unsubscribed? Whoever unsubscribed, frick you. That's all I gotta say. Oh. Hell yes. And it's going to be the USSR. I actually think the Soviet Union's a very good beginner nation as well, so let's go. I mean, look at all this land we have. We basically can't die. Unless we're really stupid. I mean, look at that. Alright, we're not doing Iron Man mode. Let's begin. Alright, 1st of Jan 1936. With the Soviet Union. We are inside the same faction as Mongols and Taotu, so that's interesting. We could get Sang Sang on the Comintern. Alright. Well, this is interesting because I've only played 2 games of Hoi 4 and I don't know how to play and I keep dying because I don't have enough divisions and I can't get goddamn divisions. So I just have to hope that I can figure out how to play and chat will be able to help. Chat, you're my only hope on winning, so please do not snitch on me for the life of me. What's the Russian file? What are these? Oh, this is where the Allies is. Standing by. Quick to change periods. Quick deploy. We don't want to deploy them. Quick to change aggressiveness. Oh god. Now we've got this weird map thing that I... figure out... Oh wait, now I know how to do this map. One sec. There's a map mode. Yeah, default map mode. Right, so our borders are surrounding Manchukuo. A bit on Sing Sang. We have some near Turkey. And some near Warsaw. The Warsaw ones are going to be important. Also, maybe the Baltic ones? Right. So let's do the most important thing. Let's figure out a focus strait. Expand the referee. Wait, where's the one though? What's our war ones though? Found the Comic-Con. Develop the Euros. Or we could... It's possible to make an atomic bomb project? The means to wage war. Military engineering university. The means to wage war. Where's the means to wage war? I'm not sure. We could find the CPI. Just want to think of the... Oh no, we start this, get military engineering university, and then we could fortify the Far East. Oh, here we go. Baltic security requires the common term. Where's the path to Marxism-Leninism? We have to go there to be able to take the Baltic, secure Leningrad, claims on Poland, Middle East diplomacy. So we have to do the Comintern, which means that we have to do Marxism-Leninism to do anything. Right, I guess that means we have to do Marxism-Leninism, else we can't do anything. What else can we do? Oh, we'll watch the Italians invade Ethiopia. They're really, like, doing a good job. Oh, we managed to complete Marxism-Leninism. Right, so this means now we got to go the Comintern. We'll begin the Comintern. Sultan of Oslo submits to Italian demands. Are all of the troops of Ethiopia destroyed? Oh yeah, I think they are. Alright, well, Ethiopia's about to go. Whoa. Remilitarization of the Rhineland, that's indeed worrying. We'll do the Comintern. Nice, so we've done the Comintern focus tree. Right, so going over here. You found whatever this is. And we also need to found the mobilization plan, which, have we done the mobilization plan? No, we have not. Found the PCI, let's begin that. Okay, my stream's dead. My stream is dead. Alright. Nice. We doing the PCDI focus tree. Then we're gonna do another one, I forgot what it's called. Then basically what we're gonna do is that we're gonna grow our military. And then once we've done that, we're going to start heading towards Poland, Baltics, Finland, secure the West. Joseph Stalin concerned about nationalism. Right, we're about to found the PCCI. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. I still don't know how to get troops, which is a worry. Influence and resources. Oh, why don't we have that? Extracted. Extract all this. Imported. Oh, we're not importing to anyone. Exported. Project productions. So we're extracting a lot, but we aren't importing to anyone. So if I click on like Tanatuva, let's say. Oh, never mind. I thought we could. Where's Tanatuva? Oh, we can't do Tanatuva. We're just giving our stuff to the East Indies. We're alright. The Soviet Union's a terrible starter country. Well, my chat gave me the option of either Soviet Union or France. And, well, I mean, I don't think France is any better. So we're doing the Soviet Union. You should have done a minor country. So like Hungary, for example. Those sort of minor countries. I recommend Greece. Honestly, Greece might not be bad. Alright, well, good to keep in mind that a starter country is easier than a, you know, a country that is, like, large. Oh, was it? Damn. Alright. We might want to move. Actually, no, that would seem a bit of aggression. I was going to say that we might want to move our troops over to the Polish border. That would probably be seen as aggression. Although we do want to take Poland when the Reich does. I would even say a country with no focus tree is better to get the hang of mechanics. It's good to know, like, I would have thought that the stronger countries would have been the easier. So, like, you know, German Reich, or the UK, or as I am, the Soviet Union, because those are ones that everyone picks. Alright, well, interesting. So if we strengthen mobilization plan, then we can get military engineering, which will help us. So we're going to do this focus tree. Italy took 10 states, Ethiopia was annexed, Ethiopia has capitulated, Second London Naval Treaty survived. Why can't I bloody say what the hell that was? Alright. We're strengthening the mobilization plan. We're going to do some military engineering. Go back to the other one. And we might start, you know, expansionism. Alright. So there we go, military engineering. Boom. It's 1936. Right. Let's get military engineering. And then we'll see what we can do next. But I feel like we start expanding earlier than usual. Spanish Civil War has begun. Right, and the Republicans are actually failing. Now I don't know what we do here. Should we help the Republicans, since the Republicans are communist? So they follow with our ideology. Can you even send stuff to them? You can, I think. Alright. I'm actually not sure what to do with Spain. It would be smart to kick out the nationalists and bring back the Republicans. I mean, we can justify a war goal and attack them and then give the land back to Spain if we wanted to. You know what? We'll leave them. If you die, Republican Spain, that's your fault. Back to our focus. We go over here. We can now do Baltic security, Middle East diplomacy, claims in the Baltic, claims on Poland. So our best option, I think, would be to get Baltic security, because then we can do all this and start expanding. And we might be able to do it even before the Reich gets involved, which would make us even stronger against them. See my plans? You see my plans? But I'm not sure if we do Baltic security now or if we go in later. I think we do it now. Let's go and do Baltic security. Oh, I don't mean requirements. But I have the commenter. Oh, wait, one of the following must be true. Not a political paranoia, is active, is fully independent. This focus will cancel if the requirements in that not met. So we need political paranoia. Right, political paranoia. I'm not sure what to do here. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do as the Soviet Union, really. Oh, and here we go. The lag is here. You know what, we could just do what the guy said. I mean... Sure. And if we really need to, we can go back onto that. Right, economic intervention is beginning. My stream is lagging, like, insanely. My stream's also behind a bit. Oh, it's coming back. Hey, it's coming back! It's coming bloody back. After this, if we can... we could... yeah, look. You can demand all these claims. Playing Great Hungary. Alright, Otter's collapsed. Economic intervention's almost done. Alright. So Ethiopia's about to collapse. Orion. Oh, we managed to complete that. Strengthen the fascists. Let's go with that. How many divisions do we have? Oh, that's worrying. We don't have a lot of divisions. That's definitely worrying. There's a lot of reasons why it could be worrying, but the main reason is because I don't know how to bloody make more divisions and manpower in this game. So if I lose all my manpower, I'm dead. Like, look, low manpower. Like, how are you supposed to fix low manpower? I don't know, this is not a game that I've really been playing a lot. I've only played twice so far in the span of 2 days, so... It's fine though, I don't need troops. I mean, when has Hungary actually attacked people other than maybe the Yugoslav wars? Like, we've never actually declared war on anyone, we'll be fine. And then second naval treaty signed. We're about to strengthen the fascists. Right. Ethiopia's done. And the fascists are about to be strengthened. We've completed strengthen the fascists. The fascists are now the strongest party if we don't include the non-aligned. Right. So we now have to elect a fascist king. Oh wait, no, because we have to elect a king to elect a fascist king. But we need to do the renounced treat of Criminal. New Rome protocols. Or we could do this. No, because we have to. Okay, so we have to elect a king. So we have to strengthen the monarchists, balance budget. Oh my god, I'm confused. Not this an economic intervention. We have to strengthen the fascists to be able to do this. So what now? Do I go Rome protocols? I'll do that. But I have to... this is weird. This is a weird focus tree. We'll do the Rome protocols. Because we kind of have to. We won't mind whatever's going on over there. We get the ally with Germany, I think. Am I crazy to say this? What if we staged a coup in Austria, made them join us and bring back Austria-Hungary? We could bring back Austria-Hungary, I think, if we staged a coup, because then we can ask them to join us and then it would make Austria-Hungary logically, right? Oh, but we're doing the Rome protocol, so that wouldn't work. What about Romania? We could stage a coup in Romania. Hold on. But would Romania... Would a coup work in Romania? I don't think it would it? Coup might work in Czechoslovakia. If, like, the Sudetenland gets lost, then you might be able to stage a coup there. What about Yugoslavia? Could we stage a coup in Yugoslavia? Probably not, right? Right, yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Czechoslovakia that we stage a coup in if we stage a coup. We've renewed the Rome protocols. So So, are we allies then with Austria and Italy now? We did factions. So we're not an actual faction, but we are allies? Maybe? Anyways. Hello there, Lansball. I'm just gonna show. We can't guarantee Austria or Italy's independence. Is anyone guaranteeing us? No one's guaranteeing us, frick. Wait, can we? So you need the world tension at 40 to guarantee the independence of Austria. Alright. So now, our focus tree would be protect Austria, right? So we're now doing protect Austria. So we're going down the Rome Protocols path. But we're still going to find a way, right, to bring back a large Hungary. We're still going to try and get Slovakia. We're still going to try and get Transylvania. And we're still going to try and get, like, Croatian areas and Banat. Protect Austria has been completed. Our offer of the guarantee of independence of Austria was accepted by Austria, so we're guaranteeing Austria's independence now. So now if Austria gets attacked by Germany, we fight Germany, which is worrying because I don't know how to get troops, but it will help us continue down the focus tree. So we start an alliance with Italy now. Alright. Trust me, we're gonna find a way. Even if we went down the wrong path, we're gonna find a way to bring back Greater Hungary. Now, start an alliance with Italy. Whoa, okay. Italy joins the Pact of Rome. Okay, so we've made a large alliance. Austria joins the Pact of Rome. Federal State of Austria accepts invitation to Pact of Rome. Italy accepts invitation to Pact of Rome, alliance with Italy. Pact of Rome formed. Okay, so we have a large alliance now with Italy and Austria. Choose my reset. Well, it's like a focus tree research, or... It's actually not a focus tree on research, so you definitely mean one of these. Research. Select a technology to research. What can we research? Support weapons 1. Support weapons 2 are locked. Well, let's go for... Sure, let's go for this car. And start producing that. car. Production. Sure. Give 5 to the guns. Should first research economic stuff because it can make it faster. So if I go... Oh, you can research more, okay. So... Economic... So like industry... Do machine... Construction... Oil experiments... Let's do construction. Oh yeah, we're getting some construction researched. Right, back to the focus tree. Oh wait, change united front forms. Back to focus tree. So we're kind of at a stuck point here. Because we can't go communist, because we're fascist. But we can't do this, because we have to elect a fascist king, which requires you to elect a king, which requires you to strengthen the monarchy, which we can't have that in economic intervention. So we gotta figure that out. Oh, so research slot, gotta get all of them done, alright. Research. Going through, let's continue. Sure, machine tools. Well, that's actually quite not a long time. God. When it started, then you can do it with only one requirement. Right. So yeah, we're stuck on this focus tree. Let's look at another. Oh, let's look at another. Need to grow industrial technology. Boost aviation industry. We can make a bunch of light forces. Select rearmament. Naval warfare. Naval warfare might be a good idea. Alright. We'll go over this side. You can do that renounce Treaty of Trianon. Oh, it requires one of the following. Okay. Oh wait, what? Oh wait. No, I have to wait first for the ruling party to be fascist. Because currently, the ruling party is not fascist. It's close. I think this shows if the ruling party is fascist or not. So we just need... So you need to hire fascist advisors. Okay. Fascist advisors. Right, now where to get the advisors? Is it up here again? Oh, oof. not looking too pretty. Might be modified government, I feel like. For now, I should do the economy stuff. Alright, I'll stick to the economy. Keep my alliance with Italy and Austria good, though. When you have your fascist advisors, you can do a referendum to turn fascist even if your popularity is above 50%. Only means the people want fascism, but the government isn't fascist. Near the toaster in the diplomacy tab. Oh wait. Right, one research has been finished. Near the toaster. Oh, it's where you do your focuses. Near the toaster. It's somewhere around there. You can't have that with economic interventions, so... Is it on this side? Demand a referendum, requires Habsburg Prince. Where's fucking Habsburg Prince? Elect King. Think the monarchists play that. Can't connect the two. I meant the tab. So if I go out here, national focuses. So is it up here then? National focus. Oh, that just takes me back here. Alright, this is not looking good, to be fair, for Austria, though. Do you think in Austria... I wonder if Austria, in this timeline, is going to join Germany or not, since they're inside the Rome protocols. So I click on that. And I just look around. Right. Something tells me it's not over here. So we can go. Oh, the tab when you click on your flag. Add, oh, add advisor. There we go. More industrious. Smooth talking charmer. Silent workhouse. Right, we'll pick the one that says fascist. There we go. We've got a advisor. Oh, there's one as well. Top. Left. So, Captain of Industry. Or do you want me? Oh wait, no, I've already done it, haven't I? I've done it. Okay. So it's so confusing because I think the chat is watching the stream behind while I'm watching the stream ahead. So it's weird. Because I'm not watching the stream, so I'm watching it ahead. Silent Workhouse. Right, I'll do that. Nice. Alright, let's go back to research, because we... Oh, we finished the other researches. So we'll do machine tools. Oil experiments, why not? Oh god, never mind, that's long. Excavation. Then we'll go back to military. For the next one. Sure, let's continue with tank group. 740 days? Bloody hell! Well, I mean, tanks are strong. Sure, we'll go with tanks. Empire of Japan declared war on Republic of China. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Wait, my majority is fascist now. So can I do this all of a sudden? I can. This Congress passes Neutrality Act. Alright, we're renouncing the Treaty of Trianon. I know they're armored trucks, but it leads you to tanks. That's what I was trying to go for. Like, we've renouncing the Treaty of Trianon. We still have no idea what to do about the army. Still don't know how to grow an army, but it's fine. Just have to announce. Or does it not? Ah, it doesn't. Maybe does it? Yeah, because this is unprivileged factor, so... They should make it so that Hungary can get tanks. Oh, they can. Alright, well, we're renouncing the Treaty of Trianon. I wonder what this is gonna do. Despite our warring where the statement Treaty of Trianon made moves, that's expected, yeah. We managed to bypass the national focus. Is that a flag change? Oh nice, I think we changed the flag. Well, let's go. Obviously it doesn't look too bad. Alright. We announced the Treaty of Trianon. We've got new flag because the game wants me to have a new flag, I guess. It's 1937 with an alliance with Austria and Italy. And Austria might get annexed soon, so... Research finished. France and Britain announce alliance. We might ally to yeah, we're gonna ally to Germany in 1938, so 3 months, actually 2 months now. I'm gonna start the focus straight ally with Germany. Alright. Right. So we should probably focus on the fact that I still don't know how to get, like, personnel, manpower, divisions, any of that stuff. I don't know how to get that. And, I'm probably going to go to war with Czechoslovakia soon, so that's fun that I don't know how to fight, really, when I'm probably going to go to war soon. Because look, if we want to unite Hungary to all their old borders, instead of peacefully asking for land, we have to go in for all of Slovakia. I need to change my conscription laws. That's political power. I'm guessing conscription laws would be in here. Alright, it's not. In the same tab as Advisor 1, I'm on there. Korean economy, export focus, disarmation. Be here, right? Laws and government. Oh, here. Gun. Right. So I'm guessing we want limited. So we don't scare the world. It's like, you know, everyone around us that doesn't like us attacks us, sort of fear. And not like extensive conscription, where we have to go all out. Alright. Oh, never mind. Undisturbed isolation. Because this one's going to cause isolation, so we'll do this one. Okay. We've turned into volunteer only. Oh, they don't? Well, it's fine. We still have lots. It's fine. Limited conscription still works for us. I mean, if we really have to, like, we still have enough political power that if we really have to, we could change it. I'm looking at the tab that looks like a tank, so this is the tank one, I'm guessing. So we want to train them. Oh wait, hold that thought. Hold that thought. We need to quickly go to national focuses and start getting ready to join the Axis. Oh wait, never mind. Can't have this in renew loan protocols. It's interesting. We can do this, okay. So we don't have to join the Axis. That's fine, as long as we have some alliance. Alright. Go back here. Click edit. We'll go on this guy. Hello, dude. Can't negotiate an alliance with Italy to protect Austria from Germany. So you're not really friends with them. Okay, makes sense. My question now is that, does that mean that Italy's not friends with Germany? That would be interesting. What I usually do for my anxiety template, I make it with 9 battalions. Hello, Groovy. So I have one more line. So I do that. To actually edit templates, you need to have XP. Why can't I stream my own lives? To explain briefly, what? You don't have to put your phone number into OBS to stream. Whatever you're doing, you don't actually have to do so. Oh, I know what you're doing. You're doing the chat, aren't you, Ruby? Well, what you do is that you have a stream chat that you can see. What I do instead of doing that is that I have a second device. You can do this with another monitor if you have 2 monitors. But I have like a second device which I have next to my PC, which I can just look at to see everyone's messages, which is how I see the messages. So if that's what you're talking about, then you can just do that. Anyways, back to Hoyo 4. Alright. So if I click X, and oh, that's weird. Out of that. Out of that. The song is too loud. So, Groovy, can you actually hear me now? I literally went in extensive explanation why and how you can do this, alright? I'll explain again if you have to. In Officer Corps, Generals, Navy Command, Air Force Command, Special Forces. Let's do Generals. Oh wait, it has right here, look. Who should I employ? I'm looking at... Degzo Lizo looks good. I probably butchered that. So Groovy, what you have to do is that sometimes you don't... So if you're trying to get your chat up, which I'm guessing is what you have to do because that's the only thing that would make sense for you to have to be putting inside of your what's it called? To put inside of your stream to see your chat, you don't have to have the chat up. What instead you could do is you could get another device and just look at the chat from that other device while you're playing from the PC. Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense. Alright. I don't have two monitors. I use another device to look at the chat and then one device to play the thing. But you can use two monitors. Right, refirm territorial claims. Then I could demand Southern Slovakia. Claim overlordship over Slovakia. That's what I want. Yeah, basically, Groovy. Right, start. Gonna reaffirm territorial claims, and then we're going to demand Southern Slovakia and then the rest of Slovakia. Oh, we finished excavation. Right, so back to research. I'm gonna keep researching on this stuff. Yeah, sure, we can start researching on that. And should we do construction too? Let's go. I'm feeling good, chat. Basically, Groovy. Basically, Groovy. With like a... Okay. That seems a bit sus. That seems a bit sus. Right. Soon we're gonna demand Southern Slovakia. And then we're gonna try and get Slovakia itself. Right, this is good. We can do this. Damn it. that stream lag? Are we back? We might be back. Oh, we're about to reaffirm territorial claims. Let's go. If I made my first stream, what would it be? Honestly, anything you want. You don't have to, like, ask me. You can make anything you want. Right. Oh, I want to do it. I'm going to demand South Slovakia. Wait, what? I don't meet build points. 75%. $120,000 manpower. What's my manpower? 39. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Just saying. But we gotta do it before the Reich gets to Slovakia. So we gotta... Do I remember it was... Damn it. Oh, what was it? I prefer making shorts. As crazy as it sounds, I do. I enjoy Country Balls. This entire channel was made by Country Balls. If Country Balls wasn't on this channel, then it wouldn't exist to this day. I'm not saying that because, like, of course, Country Balls has become such a big thing on this channel. No. My first few videos were Country Balls. I never had, like, a true goal of wanting to be a streamer, you know? Never had that goal, but Country Balls was always my main goal. Why are we doing, like, a Q&A, Ruby? Wait till I get to 1k subs, then the Q&A will begin. Oh god, how am I supposed to get more manpower? I need to get the manpower to take southern Slovakia. But if you look here... 120,000 manpower. Or the army strength of 75,000 or more. But I have to do it all inside a couple of months because the Reich's on my... Oh, so... Not really good. Press S. Or whatever S that was. Right, press S. Never seen that key before, so I'm looking for a weird S. where's the weird S? Does my keyboard not have a weird S on that? Yo, I don't think my keyboard has the weird S. When you reach 1K, you're planning to do a tutorial. Interesting idea, honestly. I mean, I have been wanting more Crunchyroll videos, so you know what? Tutorial might not be bad idea. Wait, what about Transylvania? We might be able to do that one. Estimated army strength of 66%. Less army strength, but way more manpower. Can I demand Vojvodina? No, I can't. I have to demand both these two first. So I have to somehow... I have to get that much manpower or else I won't be able to progress. I get that you're saying select a national focus, but I can't select the focus because I need the manpower to be able to demand South Slovakia. God, how much is Slovakia itself gonna be? Oh look, I have 39.56. Or 54, I don't know. Oh wait, no. That's 3 manpower. I have 134,000 manpower. How much was this? 120. So I need that in the field. How much is in the field? 93,000, okay. So I need 100. I need all my army in the field. Is it growing at least? Right, it's not. Alright, well we might be doomed. I'm still a beginner on side of all of this army stuff, so I can't remember how to get the bloody troops. We're still at next to number 1. Oh. Well, hold on, are we gonna cheat our way to win? Is that your plan? Yes, Scrooby. That's indeed what I do. I have enough knowledge of... I have enough knowledge of Hearts of Iron to know that, yeah, this is cheats. I don't know most of the stuff, but I can definitely tell you this is cheats by remembering all the cheats I did in EU4. /annex os. I mean, Austria's my ally. How about... Actually, I could... What about slash annex Tra? Would it make me annex Transylvania? Slash annex Tra. Will this make me annex Transylvania, or will it make me annex somewhere in like bloody China? I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? I'm gonna have to test it. Slash annex Tra. Oh wait. Unknown commands. Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's captives. You can't. You can't annex Transylvania. Oh wait. Did I just get given all of the commands? Add flood industrial. Draw borders. Oh hell yeah. Wait, can you copy these? See, look. I'll even keep it up so I can see what I'm typing. Draw. Let's draw dot borders. Oh, it's only available for developers. God damn it. Fine then. Yes. For those who tuned in just now, you know exactly what's going on. For my old audience, you know exactly what's going on. I can't freaking change the thumbnail because this stream already has one and that never works on my streams. Never changed the goddamn thumbnail. People gonna still believe it's hard to play iron. It's hard to play iron. Can I change it? No, I can't. Anyways. Look, we're just gonna have to leave the thumbnail like that. It's fine. No one will realise that it's still there. You won't realise. You won't realise. Well, well, well. Ah, the good old days. Does Hoi 4 cost anything? Hoi 4 costs, like 30 or 40 pounds. It's a lot. Anyways, you didn't see that crash. No one saw that crash. Let's do something that people have been asking for goddamn ages. Hell, if you really want, I'll even link some of the people that have been wanting this for ages so that they can experience finally what they've been asking for about 4 months now. Right. Now, does anyone remember how chat creates history works, even? I'm guessing you don't. You can basically create any nation you want. What happens to it? Civil wars, unifications, regular wars, revolutions, all of that jazz. You can do any of it. Right, you can do any of that you want. All that you can't do is really change the terrain. I do not know any Morse code. Can you please say that in English? What the hell? English. I'm actually getting close to 1k. Look, why don't I start for you guys? You guys clearly aren't starting anything, so I'll start for you guys, alright? I'll start. We gotta bring back a throwback. You know, a throwback nation. What is the most iconic nation in the original season of Chat Creates History? I'm gonna go back to the Chat Create History stream real quick. The final one. Figure out which one was still alive and which one was the most iconic. Ooh, we have a lot of choices. Oh, we could pick Albanian Empire. That was large and was quite popular with the people. The Brazilian nation. But you know what? I think there's an obvious one we have to bring back, and that's the Welsh colonial empire, right? Surely. Justice Society emotes, what the hell? Bro didn't even spam a single emote. Or spam at all. That is just... real speed holding breath moment. Oh, we can make flags for them as well. Let's just give this one the Welsh flag, sure. There we go. It all begins back to the Welsh colonial empire. And still nothing. Right, fine, if you really want it, then I'll get the, like, message. The messaging every single, rule in the chat creates history. Obviously. Alright, where is the message? Come on. Why is Woe subscribed to me up here? Like, I'm happy that he wants me to subscribe, but like, well, no, him to subscribe to me. What the hell am I saying? Oh wait, it didn't come up in any of the... Alright, we're having technical difficulties. When I put up the Megamind no stream shirt, you know. Completely, like, loses all my views, so we'll keep it like this. Come on, where's the... What's going on? There we go. Right, here's a quick rundown. I have a quick rundown. I'm gonna need to also bring back the music because the music's gone. And I mean, it wouldn't be a true return to past. Why did I shout in the mic? Past. It wouldn't be a true return to past if we didn't bring back the old
I don't know why anyone comes
faking
here.
your sub count song playlist. Jesus Christ, that was old. We're bringing back everything. We're bringing the faking sub count playlist songs back for this stream. Add the Calamar Union. Also, thank you, Mando stream. I do appreciate it. Calamar Union. There we go, we'll make them orange. Oh, we can't make Calamar Union play, we'll use Denmark. Sure, we'll use Denmark. There we go. Welsh Colonial Empire and Calamar Union. No problem. Oh, Groovy, I don't think you grew up with this, did you? Well, not grew up. This was like a couple months ago. What I mean, bloke grew up. Anyways, you didn't see this, did you, Ruby? Bloody iconic. Chat creates history. Alright, we've already got Scotland. Prepare for the worst. You know you gotta prepare for a worse when Scotland comes around. Alright, we got Scotland, Welsh Colonial Empire, Calamar Union. Honestly, I like the Republic Srpska flag, which I don't know why that got automatically picked for Grubistan flag, though I think that works. Alright, so Europe is basically the place of civilization. Northern Europe, at the least, is like the Middle East in this timeline. It's where the birth of civilization began. Got a Calamar Union, Scotland, Welsh colonial empire, which is not a colonial empire. Probably not even an empire either, because they don't have that much land. Rubistan's a bit separate from the world. Do you think Rubistan actually knows about these three nations? Or do you think Rubistan, like, doesn't know fully anything about them because they're so south? Red, yellow, purple, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, purple. Or do you just want to do that? Because if you do that, that doesn't look too bad,
We mix
does
and match
it?
kitchen doors to suit the doors of your personality. We are Eureka Spiritus.
Oh wait, no, you want to do your flag. Okay, I see.
IKEA, the wonderful everyday.
Bird's Eye's crunchiest fish fingers
Shut
ever.
up, Bird's Eye. Why am I getting that for Bird's Eye? Still, after all of these months of not streaming, I'm still against the ads that I get on these streams. That is wild. When stream ends, I'll probably make my own flag map so I keep track of progress. Alright, sounds good. So, Calamar Union, Scotland. Again, Welsh colonial empire without the colonial or empire, it's just Welsh. And then Grubistan. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the Welsh colonial empire takes over the world. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, we can do this, I just realised, alright. What will be the next nation that forms out of this world? Well, I'm curious, will, like, the peoples of this world move east or south? Will they go towards Asia or will they go towards Africa? Maybe they already have boats and they start, like, using boats to go to America early. And, like, they discover Asia through America. And like they don't realise all this land's right here. Beerland. We're really like uncreative with names, aren't we? You know, Groovy, you can just say Germany. Don't have to go Beerland. But alright. I like how as soon as I heard the word Beerland, I instantly thought Germany. I didn't think like, it could be Ireland or something. No, it was like Germany. The first two nations that border, this could be interesting. Czechia. Quite a round check here, isn't it? What's the bloody difference? They're the same flag. You don't need both flags for the same thing. I like East Germany too much.
I'm coming for you. Cue up the spotlight. Drum up the beat right. You want it so bad, go get it, I dare ya.
Starling's been asking listeners for their habits that make them good with money.
Check your balance. The more you check, the less scary it seems.
Separate your fun money
from your serious money. Think of payday as pay with your bills day.
Hello, Starling. How can I help?
Can I cancel my card?
Ask for help. Split bill.
Top up your spaces.
Starling, good with money.
Oh wait, what about East Beerland? Because there's not currently a West Germany, is there? So this would be East Beerland. So we have like a big wall forming. You got Kalmar Union, Beerland, East Beerland, Czechia, and Grubestan, like making a big wall from Western and Eastern Europe. Okay, geez, calm down there. You do realise that you can expand the nations, you don't just have to make nations. That's why they start out so small, you can grow the nations. What's this one? Yeah, I have a pinned message stating that you can grow the nations.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like
The kingdom of Odd Ashi, okay, in Ohio. This is getting weird. You know what? I mean, I respect Ashy and all, but like, we can't just be making YouTuber nations groovy. I mean, Grubistan was fine. I mean, it sounds like it could be real. This looks like a real flag. But like, the kingdom of Ashes, located in Io, and flag as Ashes DGQ. I mean, that seems a little bit like, you know. Can we start expanding these nations? Like, can't we make Beerland bigger? Or the Welsh colonial empire actually a colonial empire? Or the Calamar Union, or East Beerland, or Czechia? Greater Egypt. I can't do that all of that right now, but you can grow Egypt to make it eventually reach that size. That is possible, to grow Egypt to that size, but at the beginning it stays quite small. I mean, right now it technically has parts of Sudan and Arabia and Egypt, you know, so I mean, it's not like...
The Victorians loved to invent. There was the telephone.
Can the ads stop coming?
The cat organ. We don't talk about that one. And the invention that changed the investing world, where individual investors pool their money into one company. So that company can access the opportunities of big institutional investors. They're called investment trusts. Get to know them at blackrock.com/UK. BlackRock Investment Trust.
Oh my god, I can't even skip the ads because
you know how creating a dashboard always turns into this whole process?
Right.
You've got to talk to the data team, wait
Shut
for the analysts,
up.
maybe even
Great. Hello, German mapping. I feel like Great Egypt in this timeline could turn out a bit like how Greece turned out, where it's like Greece was the first nation in Europe and like fell into chaos, but eventually united and became one of the strongest nations with not having any competitors, and then just got ruled by a bunch of nations for history. That could happen to Great Egypt in this world. Can we make the Welsh colonial empire actually a colonial empire, please? You know what you know who we need to make the Welsh colonial empire colonial? We need Fabot. What you'll notice is that the nations in Africa are larger than the nations in somewhere like Europe. And that's because with Europe, there's a lot more like, you know, there's a lot more nations in Europe right now and the continent's smaller. So the land is going to be less that nations have automatically. Whereas with Africa, the nations in Africa are going to get bigger territories at the start because they you know, have less nations and more land to work with. Kingdom of Congo. Right. Let's go this one. Oh. Congo. So no red. It's not that bad, honestly. Right, largest nation currently is the Congo by far. Then we have Greater Egypt, then Kalmar Union, Czechia, Grubistan, Scotland, Beerland, East Beerland, and the Welsh Colonial Empire. Yeah, I would suggest you'll read the rules, because the rules clearly state that you can make nations, create alliances, create wars, unite countries, expand nations. You can do all of that. You don't just have to be making nations. Well, let's say the Arabian nation begins inside of here, because this just seems right for an Arab nation. Save us. Save us.
It's black and white.
Oh, we're back. Right there. Oh, actually, it's gone. You can't see it. Damn it. I'm sorry. I suggest you can do this. Maybe yes. There we go. Boom. Yeah, the Russians are here. Yo! Throwback from my villager place. Welcome back, man. Make Finland. Ooh. Right, who's winning in size? Finland's actually the largest European nation. Yo, y'all inside of chat need to expand some European nations. Like, look what's going on. We're getting beaten by Finland. Like, Kalmar Union at this point is going to get taken by Finland once they take all of Scandinavia. Look, I'm not doing West Korea because there's no East Korea. I can't do a West Korea without an East Korea. Oh. Well, I've accidentally made Finland own the world. Okay, no, that's fine. We can change that. See, there we go.
Only go to weddings of people you actually like. Or actually no.
Starling, good with money.
I like how all of the nations look so clean in their borders, and like the Congo's like all weird. Right, can we do some expanding on the nations? We need to expand places like the Kalmar Union or Beerland or Gruby. You should want Grubistan expanded, or expand the Congo to the ocean. I don't care, just start expanding. We need some expansion. Know what we also need? Bloody law. Unlike last time, we don't have any law yet. Or the stream. That was my fault. But they did expand. Oh, thank God the Age of the Conflict update, where like you can actually see where the borders are, was made, because if not, I would be done for right there. I can do that quickly while I'm fixing everything. Alright, and nice. Oh, I don't know the beer land boys. We're just gonna have to go with whatever I make. Let's say that. The Welsh colonial empire was definitely more admin. Let's go with that for Scotland. Okay, Great Egypt has barely actually expanded. That's at least nice. The Congo, I can't honestly see a difference. The Congo was pretty much just weird patterns.
I've had clouds, but I have had so many rainbows. And the thing to do, it seems to me, is to prepare yourself so that you can be a rainbow in somebody else's
Alright.
cloud.
There we go.
Be a rainbow.
We're pretty much fixed it all.
The Victorians loved to invent. There was the telephone, the cat organ, we don't talk about that one, and the invention that changed the investing world, where individual investors can access the opportunities of big institutional investors.
We did it!
Investment trusts. You have a lot working for you.
Finland colonizes Morocco. The first colony has been made. I'm gonna ruin everyone's eyes. Time for finish. Flag watermarks. Although that's not the flag of Finland in this timeline, so I don't know why I did this. That's a very pink Morocco. Russia makes a colony in Florida. What is the joke that there's a place in Florida called St. Petersburg? Is that the whole joke? Because to be fair, that's not bad of a joke, to be honest. Right, so this is a timeline where the Americas are colonized early. Honestly, hear me out on the service watermark. Because I honestly think that it might not be as bad as the others. And yes, there are the modern day flags of every country, so there is that. We have created Russian Florida. The Russians put into Eastern Europe. That is a chunky Russia beginning to form. You can't move territories, you can't just like move land. As a Finnish citizen, I'm happy. Yo, respect for Finnish people, honestly. Finland's lovely. Never been there, but it seems lovely. Ukraine does not exist. You can make Ukraine though. Okay, so we're just making now a Finnish colonial empire instead of a Welsh colonial empire. Right, the Finns have landed in Nova Scotia. Well, there's actually no England right now, so it's New Finland. Sure, let's go New Brunswick. Oh no, that's actually quite too. That probably ruins a lot of Vexiology. What's Nova Scotia? Okay, we can do Nova Scotia. But Nova Scotia has to have a Finnish watermark, so let's go ahead. And just to annoy people, I'm not going to get rid of any of the watermarks on side of the flags. Unless it's like really bad, like the Morocco one I might get rid of in the future. Parts of Indonesia. Finnish, which, you know, just East Indies. And then we got to add the Finnish watermark. Alright, South Africa, jeez. And we'll make them purpley. How are we gonna add a Finnish watermark into South Africa's flag? Oh, we gotta make it really ugly though, to be fair, so why not? And southern Patagonia. You think I forgot the Finnish cross? No. It's right down here. No matter what, you can't escape the Finnish Empire. Right, how many colonies is that? 5? I mean, that's... Actually... Let's go for Somaliland. Alright. I've got to go now, getting work. Can we, on Saturday, do a manhunt rematch? I can't right now. Sorry, Gooby. Bye guys, W. Famebra. I'm apparently Famebra now. Right, this is very weird world, honestly. It's a very weird world. Yeah, not Saturday. I've been thinking about doing it, to be fair, so it will get done eventually, don't worry, Ruby. Come on, Fabot, we need you in chat. We need you to start making colonies on the side of the Colonial Welsh Empire. The Beerland nations changed their names to their German names. And yes, that is Beerland inside of German. Oh wait, no it isn't. German. Beer. Beer. Ost. Republic of Balkan in Bulgaria. Republic of Balkan. I'm late, what should I do? I mean, you're not really late. There's still lots of land left. Right, we need some more expansion on nations. We need some more nations getting expanded. Like, the Russia expansion was called the Finnish Colonial Empire, was kind of cool. Well, like I said, what about Welsh Colonial Empire? Or, looky here. Grubistan, Republic of Balkan, Czechia, Beerlands, Kalmar Union, they need to defend themselves against the Finnish Colonial Empire. Arabia doesn't even have all of Arabia. What's up, Dan? Rio. Isn't Rio like here? Well, if it's not, I'm not going to actually call it Rio, I'm going to call it Brazil, so it doesn't really matter if it's here or
NH
not.
Collection Hotels and Resorts. Unique hotels in exceptional destinations. Extraordinary experiences around the world. Enjoy exclusive privileges
Brazil.
by booking at nhcollection.com, a minor hotels brand.
Yo, why do I have monkeys spinning monkeys in my bloody songs? Sky more east, yeah, that's about it. Create Soviet Union, but don't... Why? Create Poland. Alright, then we do that. Kaboom, kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. It's actually almost where Warsaw is, I think. Well, can we please expand some nations? Mainly, I would like Calamar Union expanded and Wales to get some colonial territories. Why 1939 borders? These actually aren't 1939 borders. They would go more east. This is more like Churchill plan borders. Basically, Basically, in the Churchill World War II plan, they were going to give the Soviets the East, but the West was still going to be controlled by Germany. Can't do all that, but I'll expand Russia into the Baltics indeed. Don't know why Finland owns that. We're gonna make long Brazil, like long Chile. Long Brazil is being formed. Brazil is honestly in a tough spot. They're the only actual nation inside the Americas, while there's like thousands of colonies being built by Russia and Finland. Very small little Belarus. Belarus. Expand Russia, okay. Expand them over here. And I'll expand them over here. Make the Boer Empire in the Sahara. Honestly, I like that flag. I'll keep that flag. The first war has begun. So we're gonna have the Russians push over here. Gonna have the Russians take the north a bit.
Supporting more businesses than any other network. BT, behind brilliant things.
Look closely.
Make them bright yellow.
Every detail refined.
And push them into Western Sahara.
When design and performance come together as one. All you see.
I could see the Berber Empire becoming a strong nation, honestly.
XPS.
They have the coast, so they have the advantage. West Sudan. There's no East Sudan to make in West Sudan. No, it has to be named like with actual words. Let's look back onto Russia-Belarus war. Oh wait, Belarus is gone. Okay, so Russia managed to defeat Belarus, and they decided to take the whole thing. Okay, so we're just surrounding the Finnish-Moroccan colony. Is that what we're trying to do here? Can the Berbers defeat Finland? I mean, Prussia is formed. Let's give them this. Why not? Prussia. So we have Beerland, Ostbeerland and Prussia. The Berbers invade Morocco. Okay, so I saw this coming. Anyways. The Berbers begin having success, especially since the ethnicities are quite high Berber in Morocco. But the Finnish have not landed their navy down yet, and that might change the tide of the war. Russia's expanding into Ukraine. Okay, so we're now also surrounding Poland. Where have I seen this before? I just can't. I can't, like, figure out where I've seen this before. This, like, Russia in the east, Germany in the west sort of thing. Where they start, like, oh, is it fighting? No, it can't be. Right. The Berbers have pushed over here, but that has caused the Berbers to leave their troops over there and the Moroccans to start making some gains.
Starlink's been asking listeners
They've
for their
gotten
habits
back
that make them
most
good
of their
looking.
stuff after the army has drifted away from the battlefield.
Serious money. Think of payday. That's pay with your bills day.
Hello, Starling. How can I help?
Can I cancel my card?
Ask for help. Split bill.
Top up the spaces.
Starling, good with
The
money.
Czechians invade Silesia. A quick military invasion of Silesia was a success, as the Prussians have not really had much time to evolve as a country.
I promise to make him into a man.
And Prussia loses Silesia.
Alien planet.
We have the formation of Ukraine as a puppet. Alright, so we have a Ukrainian puppet and a Baltic puppet. And these two are going to get puppeted by Russia. Finland is doing great, however their Moroccan colony is currently getting attacked by the Berber Empire. Right, the Berbers push even further. However, gains are little made. The Berbers have somehow reached America. Actually, I don't know where for the colony. I'll leave it for now. The no text emoji. Yo, I want to see chat spamming that emoji that I just sent. Form a nation in Spain.
Hey sis, I got your package. I just wanted to say thank you for my Cadbury, but don't be spending your pocket money on me, all right? Just leave me a message. Miss you.
Spain. Castile has been created. Turi turi tu turi tu turi tu 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 turi 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 turi. You have a colony in South Africa right here. You don't have one in Quebec though. But if you want, you could expand New Finland into Quebec. The Yinlandians managed to take Tunisia and Libya. While that's happening, however, they start to fail inside of Morocco because their troops have been again moved away from the war. They're losing the largest amount of land they have ever lost so far. Castilians have went ahead and they've annexed the territories of Aragon. Let's pull the Finland there. Europe's looking quite interesting over here, especially with all of the nations. We've got Finnish Colonial Empire, Kalmar Union, Beerland, Ostbeerland, Prussia, Poland, Czechia, Grubistan, the Republic of Balkan, Ukraine, Russia and Baltica, all in the same area. Eastern Europe's definitely high in tensions. Further Tunisian push is made, and Libyan. But again, you keep putting your troops away from the war, and it's only failing, because now the Moroccans have all of this. And you're probably wondering, how have the Moroccans been so successful in this war? Like, it's not like they are colonized by someone. We're doing like a Naples situation here. I know I'm ignoring it, but I can't just, like, let you push into Morocco. We have to make it realistic. Alright? Right, the Floridan colony grows even more. Moving up into Georgia. And over here. Over here we have Ethiopia being made as a colony.
You know how creating a dashboard always turns into this whole
The
process?
Ethiopian colony has begun.
Data team, wait for the analysts, maybe even bring in a visualization expert.
Honestly, I'd be worried with how much land Russia owns and making them into puppets, because they might be able to revolt away.
Like this in under a minute. Introducing free dashboard builder from Zoho Analytics. All you need to do is upload your data and then sit back as your dashboard comes to life all on its own. That's it. Your interactive dashboard is ready for you to analyze and extract insights. You can also change
Yen
the
finally
theme of the
understands the
dashboard.
logics of war and manages to push into Morocco.
And download it instantly.
Having decent
Create your
expansion,
first dashboard
taking
with the help
the
of AI
original
and start
borders
deriving
back.
insights out of your data.
I was born in this deli. My best friend was that balloon.
The Berbers have managed to go as far up to as Greater Egypt. The Berbers have finally met up with the border of Egypt. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. But they're not too far away from the Congo. The Congo could grow larger. New important thing. The government of the Finnish colonial empire has sent a peace request to the nation of Yinlandia, asking if they want peace and to bring back the original borders and to just stop fighting, or at least make it a ceasefire, because this has went on for so long. What does Yen think about this deal? Oh, look at that. The nation of Yinlandia has agreed for now, however they aren't done with Morocco and will eventually declare war on them again. Oh yeah, I actually made Finnish colonial empire take over the world, so that's just their max from now on. The Spanish, well, not the Spanish, they're not Spanish, are they? The Spanish managed to take most lands that are Spain controlled, except for the ethnic parts that are ethnically a different type, like Galicia or Granada. Oh yeah, and also Portugal's still around. The Yinlandians grow a navy and start attacking Egypt. Ships. They manage to land on the border of Cairo and a fight begins. Yeah, sure, it's allowed.
I'm coming for you. Cue up the spotlight. Drum up the beat right. You want it so bad, go get it, I dare ya.
I've had clouds, but I have had so many rainbows. And the thing to do is to prepare yourself. so that you can be a rainbow in somebody else's cloud.
However, Exology
Somebody who may
stops
not eat the same dishes.
it from looking like this and decides to say frick you, so they have to get rid of all of the text.
That's what I think. Be a rainbow in the clouds.
Iberia has been formed. France forms as a puppet to Yinlandia. Iberia, I would be worrying about Yinlandia right now. It looks like they're going to evade you. Cairo has been captured. There's been a secret invasion of Palestine. And there's been quite a large push from the mainland of Yinlandia. More important news. The Pharaoh of Egypt asks Yinlandia for peace. They declare inside the peace terms they will let Yinlandia have Cairo and Egypt mostly. They will give the entire of Cairo, the entire of Arabia, and most of Egypt to Yen. As long as they get to stay alive as a nation, they will. As long as they get to stay alive as a nation, they will be happy. Do you agree? Yeah. Egypt moves their capital down. Loses all this territory. And becomes the Kingdom of Kush. Okay, so Yinlandia stretches now from the Western Sahara to Lebanon.
Praetorians loved to invent. There was the telephone, the cat organ, we don't talk about that one, and the invention that changed the investing world, where individual investors can access the opportunities of big institutional investors.
And there we go. There's now a direct conflict between the East Indies and Jakarta over who deserves to control Indonesia's trade. That's not a very good Spain flag of this time, but you know what? We'll go with it. We're not trying to be artists here after all. Yunandian Empire. I think that's our first empire, is it not? If you don't count the colonial empires. Finally, we have some law for a nation. Oregon, like, the reason why they're expanding and all in Oregon is because, oh, they're trying to arable farm. You know, this is good. We're having actual law. Unlike all the other nations which have like zero law, they just came to be and decided to expand. Oh yeah, this is worrying. Oh yeah, Iberia, if I were you, I would really start growing your troops. Look how big France is getting. And look, they're right below you as well. They're like getting ready to invade you. Iberia invades Florida to try and turn them into their colony. They reach the coast of Georgia and war begins. Well, because Ruby, you chose to grow your nation. Also, yes, Republic of Balkan still exists. Guys, we're gonna need to start. You all need to start teaming up against the Yunandian Empire. They're starting to look like a African Rome. And I mean, none of the nations in Europe are really like that strongly together except for Iberia. Everywhere else is kind of broken apart, especially in the north. Iberia invades even more of Florida and takes Georgia quite easily, since the people of Russia haven't actually done that much on the side of their military, so it's quite easy for Iberia to take them.
For lazy brunch days or big summer nights. When it comes to dining outdoors, Wayfair has everything under the sun.
Iberia want to sign a non-aggression. Oh, Iberia. Oh, Iberia. That's an interesting move. That could turn into something, you know. That could definitely turn into something, right? Why are all of the nations in America just chilies? Like Oregon and Brazil are just long boys. So, an alliance is made between Iberia and Yenlandia. Pact of... Pact of Seas. Sure, because both of them are like next to the ocean, the Mediterranean Sea is what I'm trying to say. The Pact of Seas, it works. Name Sri Lanka to Clyde. Make Russia expand into Siberia. You're not gonna try and address the whole Florida thing where like Spain's taking your land in Florida. That's a big Russia. Spain invades more of Florida, and eventually they reach the capital of Miami, and without the interest of Russia, Florida becomes a Spanish colony.
You value your food, fresh food, quality that speaks for itself. And at Lidl, we do too. It's why you can save £30 on this shop compared to Asda. So stock the fridge, take to the kitchen and bring more value to your day every day. Lidl, more to value.
That is a really terrible Spain flag, oh my god. Looks like a fucking spider. Expand all of Finland's colonies. Well, Morocco can't expand. And Zania expands to the coast. What are the other ones? Oh, you got this one. Which I don't think they have time to expand when they're literally in direct conflict with Jakarta inside of Iberia, so they're probably more focused on that. Argentina expands. And then New Finland pushes into New Brunswick, getting ready to take Quebec. Expand Ukraine. Spain, you FIFA's crazy. California in this timeline is more... Actually, would it? I mean, I'm not sure, so... Anyways, California's puppeted inside of Baja. Florida is indeed a vassal. This is an interesting world. Honestly, Russia, now's your chance. I mean, Finland's like, the person who keeps expanding Finland's not here right now, so, I mean, Finland's just up north, you could invade them and take their land. Well, they haven't noticed, you know, I mean, why not, you know? Oh god, this is definitely wine for the Arab nation. This is very worrying for the Arab nation. I mean, the Arab nation's just up north, and they're quite isolated and haven't really needed to expand yet, and now all of a sudden we have Muscat and Oman. They probably don't even realise that Egypt's collapsed. They're so isolated. I mean, maybe like there are people from the Kingdom of Kush going over to Arabia telling them about the collapse and all, but there's not really a way for them to know, is there? Yo, Yenlandian Empire's pixels are 2026. It's absolutely wild. Yo, I think I've got to go, man. Yeah, I gotta go, alright.
I've had clowns, but I have had so many.
I gotta go, y'all. See y'all, chat.